Live on YouTube. Easy. All right, chat. The moment we've all been waiting for. Jackie B, thank you so much for the 10 months. Guys, we're going to be, of course, I'm not going to see chat. You guys will be in emote only mode if you watch here. If you don't watch here and you want to watch on the main broadcast, that's Captain_Domo. Good damn, good damn. Bar's moving, maybe. Maybe it's moving. Oh! I didn't think I had to roll there. I was thinking like, oh, I should probably check Discord. Yeah. Do we have a mod in chat today? That's great. Give me the... You're on the US team, yeah. All right. Oh, Azaz is here. Azaz is mod. Good, good, good. You know the drill, Azaz. Emote only when I say, please. damn. Thanks, Kami. Ah.
33 BTW.
33. Thank you, Kami. Turn alerts off.
3 whole years, Pog.
3 whole years. I'll wait for this one. Gamer Bear Yogi, thank you for the 19 months. All right, alerts are off. Hype train, by the way. Do with that what you will. I'm gonna make sure I use the restroom before I start. Okay. Chat. I think it's time. See you on the other side. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna play as well as I can. 100%. And yep. I can do this. I can do this. If you could go into emote only mode, I would do that now.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
Hi, Glance.
Are you ready to go?
As ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Alrighty, we will be starting momentarily. Good luck, man.
All right, thanks. Fucking hell. Oh my god. This is gross. This is gross. Holy shit, this board. Bleed. Pickaxe. Rotten great axe, huh? Wow, these weapons are insane. What the fuck do I choose? Anything that's wieldable. But the hatchet's not wieldable. This is obviously a Millicent rush, are you kidding me? Oh, fuck, okay. Talk about insane freaking start. Talk about insane start. Oh my god. This is a gross board. Incants only, right? Yeah. Cure poison, that's not gonna work. Flamberge. Yeah. That is an insane freaking start. Holy crap. Can we not be? Just not gonna have a weapon out. You get my cursor over to the other side. Jesus, dude. All right. What is this lag? Did I get the RNG of... I hope I didn't get the RNG of Lag City. And if you restart your game, it goes away. Oh, come on, dude. That's so stupid. Alright, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. I feel like if it's a consistent thing, I should be warranted a pause to fix it. It's not my fault, it's the mod. I'm pressed. Okay. What a perfect millicent by blanxz. Like, this is gonna happen the whole entire match, guys. Can I restart my game? This is a mod bug.
He surprised you. No matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
We can pause for you to restart the game.
Okay, I'm just... Tell me when.
Yeah, I'll come back.
It should be fine now.
Just wait before moving. I'll confirm with Glance. Right, be ready for when the timer moves again.
Okay, thank you.
You're no matter loud, you're up.
What? Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Come on.
It's rather my mistress, but I was a could I ask that thug only if you've what a blessed thug, please.
What are you trying to start? Show me. I'll consider. I'm not in love.
You first.
Oh. All right then. I could be.
Where is it? What? Am I blind? I'm blind.
Oh, perfect, bloody. I got crap. Wicked problem. You don't mess. Not scared? Damn it. I'll rip you to shreds.
Bruh. This crab for real? Minutes in after a millicent. He definitely didn't go to Moog. We get the 2 6s, then we don't need that. didn't get the rune, that one rune, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. have a somber. That shield a somber? Probably. These are somber.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh my god.
That no matter.
Stop it.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Okay.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see. Was my whole existence just
Those are the challenge, fine and well.
the hell? Where's the stagger? Oh my god. Come on. Better than this. Pay attention to your stamina. Pay attention to your stamina. Okay. No.
Is this what grace would have of us? Oh. Okay.
This is a crazy weapon seed.
His customer. Well.
I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shatter it is by the match, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find, unless in which case.
I don't know what I just turned off on my settings. fine. Fuck. Come on. No! Damn it. Yeah, that was definitely an easier one to do, huh? Shit. Give it one more try. Wow. This guy's such a shithead. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Okay. I got that first try, that would have been really fucking good. cashed it in. All right.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring, by the way, you most time you are, well,
to do.
And then, believe it or not, for you are a true. My name, presuming only. I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's the only its doors after they declare the academy, because you might have guessed. Making entry and so on. When they come. One without one. And you'll never. And if once you've. Would you. I know it. But still. Are you. You're willing to. My. Thank you. Now, I come to resume my. Smouldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. It's tight. The guards, you breach the. The gate!
Bro, what am I doing? Okay, 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 okay. Right bumper. That's all you gotta frickin' do is right bumper. Oh my god. Okay.
I am the Lord.
Is this it? Oh man. Oh man.
Turn together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Why was the match... What? Why was the game paused? What happened?
A bit trigger happy on the finish while there was the yapping. It's okay. Match is finished.
Oh, you fucking scared? Did I win?
Yes, you did.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
God damn it, Say.
I do not take responsibility for this. It's the delay, okay? I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god. I look over, match is finished, so I'm like, did my board like give up? Like what happened?
I go tell blanxz the same thing.
Oh my god. Oh,
so there's gonna be the 10 break for
10-minute break. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. That might have been the most intense match I've ever played. Man, that was nuts.
Seed is looking good. Are you ready?
Yeah, like a minute.
Okay. Maybe still like I think a minute or two, but I'll type in the
Okay.
lobby when we're starting.
Okay.
Okay. Good to go, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Bruh, why do we get a crossbow? Why do we have a crossbow?
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Whoa. Egon's on the board. Good. Okay. Come on, good weapon. Well, I don't know if I want blanxz to have a good weapon. Moonveil. Oh, here we go. $25.15, $25.14, 17, 15.
You're no matter loud, you're up.
I didn't put my weapons down. Dude. Okay. Fuck, I just realized what is going on here. Just locked myself out of a square. Should have gone for Moonra though. He's gonna get it. Yeah, I didn't notice. Well, let's see what happens. Kind of want talismans though, so I'm just gonna keep progressing backside. Nameless mausoleums. He could go for 2 full armor sets with nameless mausoleums.
Well, you're back.
Oh, I guess I'm going this way. Jesus. can't believe I can't believe Queeline was the better play. Hmm. Shit. It's probably gonna collect the one by the painting and just get that. Fuck. This is bad. I didn't see Jolon and Metter connected on row 4. Yeah, fuck me. Alright, well, this game's kind of washed. Okay. And I come back. I have no idea. I need to make some kind of threat that's faster. Never seen that combo. This doesn't matter. That's a night boss too. Okay. He just locked himself out of that.
Brazen to you presume I must uphold then merit and sure. But the impaired invent, how could I revenge lest you?
I am Leda, but you two, then you must while I might try. No wait, I can wield. I should have. Right, those are but. I've made up my whole set. If he were vengeance and one kindly, even if it is his lineage.
Rude.
Worthy hunter, I will dispose of you. Before your turn, my intentions are undone. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of it would always show itself. Interfere not with my needs. Self, or can your purpose possibly be? I do not recollect begging for help.
Have you been taken in by the foolish, but man is a compassion. You have bested me. A single betrayal, enough to turn. Unfortunate, but I will leave you be. For now.
Do not interfere.
Stop talking. Let's go.
Revenge.
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Cool. Shouldn't have sat, I guess. Oh. Cool, man. I can't create any pressure points. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Maybe he got Starfist. I don't know, dude. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh. Why am I getting bullied, dude? Yeah, dude. Fuck's sakes, dude. He's definitely got something like Starfist. What the hell? How did that even touch me? this is right. Good. What? Why? What the what? What the action? What is going on? I don't. Wait, I can't be aggro? Bro, how the hell did blanxz get time to do that? Okay. He's gotta have Starfist. Inseparable sword. I'm so confused. I like didn't spend any time. I guess the knight, but like he. Those 6 minutes, I guess, but I was doing that. How did he catch up to me on Letta's rune?
Allow me to.
The only thing I could think of was Hippo. Two armor sets. He did Moore's armor set. He didn't go for the heal the wounded. Then he went straight into Letta. Huh. I don't understand. The timing doesn't make sense. He killed Red Bear. He must have went backside when I was fighting Black Knight boss. Bro, that's fucking devious. I don't know. This just wasn't my board, I guess. I don't know what to do. Stop scratching your butt. I guess he went backside. Like, okay, so armor sets. I'm guessing he just ran from Moore. Probably got a good weapon. And then he did a furnace golem. And then I guess he's not south. I don't think he's south. guess Talismans was the better square to go for. I think I could have gotten it. I mean, maybe he is south. Going south would have been the smart play. Just trying to figure out the timing. Like, I guess his ADM was just way faster than mine. I also died with 1 HP left. That kind of sucked. But other than that, like... yeah. Just need to commit to some of these ideas that I have in my head in the DLC. If you just don't go, you fall behind so much.
Well, you're back.
I don't have much of a choice. I get Lightning Ram, but I think I have time. Maybe I have time, I don't know. Shit, I guess Queeline was the play and not Moonearth. I don't know. This board was devious. There's not much I can really do. I'll make it nighttime. How's my Skadu looking? 5. Boy. Unless he did Bellerot, Tree Spirit, and Death Knight. Could have. There's just way too many things to do on this board. Way too many ways of playing this. The fact that he's not stopping kind of indicates to me that he is either prepping everything, so it's hiding the fact that he didn't go to Metter, or he's going to Metter. I would like Skadu 7. I don't know how we get Skadu 7.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to show. On the contrary, now, may you. Oh, is he? I can see is then the answer never was. America and this known, and we have. May you.
No, shut up.
Is he? Have he knew that his track that he would feel in the play? Do you, Marek? Well, it is them. The fingers we all anew. May you.
I didn't get the golden scarab either. We committing? We're committing. Fuck it, why not? Skadu 5 meter is gonna be Butso. I have no choice. I'm gonna use the claws. I really hope. I really hope they're not Phoenix Fangs. Come on, give me something decent. It's huge.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Calphinia's wisdom. Surrender. to the night of your land. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
What the fuck is this game?
My dear child, forgive me. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
Stop. Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
That's the grace I got. Sure. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Sure. Bro, can you just let me play the game? What are you? I don't get it. He normally doesn't fucking block every attack. And I was behind him too. Come on, dude. Fucking hate this shit sometimes. Is this for real? Is this for real, dude? What is happening? Why is he being like this? Just magically has the exact reach that I was standing to get the ton off. Magically. Whatever. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, all I do is shield up. Such a little... Interesting. That hit me. I swear the tongue got longer. There's no shot. Wow, look at what could have happened. Like... Why is he not?
Always.
Grant me, take this scale, summon me. My limb, but a draw, and my.
Always.
think I finally understand why I couldn't use the transformation. I was in a zone that was friendly. You can't attack or anything. I think that's what it was.
You're not in the lobby.
What? Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, you're on. Oh.
Bullshit. That's bad. I needed a really clean jewelry. Yes. Should have staggered the guy. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Dude, what is happening? Okay. Huh? Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh boy. Okay, well. Come on. It's working. What? Bro, I'm losing my mind. Dude. Finally. Oh my god, just freaking let me go. Oh my god, dude. That was so bad. So bad. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, that freaking Jory, dude. Like, what the hell, man? Just fucking breathe. Oh, that was so bad, dude. That was so bad. All right. That was so bad. Okay. I mean, he's gonna mark a square soon. He's got to. Oh.
When you're opening the door, can you rejoin the board? Because for other than you, everybody else, you're not on the board.
It says, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Am I there?
Come no closer. No closer, I say.
Yeah, you're there now. Thank you.
Yes.
Did he lock himself out? What the? What? What? No, he did not lock himself out. Oh my god. No shot. There's no shot he locked himself out, dude. How did I get Midra? What happened? I need to know. I need to know what happened. Did he? Is he? Is I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. This is so weird. This is so weird. I don't know what just happened. I don't know. This is weird. This is weird. I don't understand. 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 What the fuck? What just, what do you mean? How, what happened? What do you mean? Oh my god. What just happened? What even? There's no way. What just happened? I don't get it. Did he lock himself out of the armors? What just happened? How did I get Midra? How did I get Midra? It was one of the worst paths ever. What do you mean I got Midra? What just happened? I died to Guru like 3 times. Where did he go? I don't understand. I really want to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jack said there may be something to this don't forfeit thing. Amazing resolve, brother. Congrats. What?
You ready for
I don't know what just happened. I don't know. I'm so confused.
You'll find out.
Okay.
I'm sending you down.
Oh my god, what?
Decision is the both players. Just don't get me wrong. Both Tom, GG's, dude.
Tom,
what the fuck?
GG's,
what just happened, dude?
Dude, bro. You pulled up one of the most insane comebacks ever.
I can't even I don't know what just happened. Both the first game kind of makes some sense, but the second game I don't know what just happened.
Actually,
you it's basically you chose all the right squares and blanxz unfortunately didn't.
Oh my god.
That was just
I just don't I don't understand how I got Midra.
You had that Grace down there and everything, and
but I died to Jory. I don't know. I don't know.
We'll get into it. We'll get into it.
Yeah, we'll get into it. Yeah.
But yeah, we'll get into the game. We'll get into here. But first off, congrats, man. You are our first U.S. competitor for official season 6, man.
Thank you.
Spot number 1 goes to you, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
Absolutely insane, dude. How do you feel about the series as a whole, dude? How do you feel about your
Oh my god, that was the hardest 2 games I've ever played in my entire life. The first game, I was shaking so badly after the first game. I was like, how do I get control of myself? And then when blanxz was just going on a storm with his early squares, I was like, dude, I'm pushed into meta, I'm pushed into Meager, I'm pushed into Bale, I'm pushed into what is happening? And and then he locked himself out of Heal the Wounded. I was like, God, that was smart, but like it just put too much pressure on me. And oh my god.
You played fucking out of your mind today. First match, 5 squares behind. We have now on the screen the board, 5 squares behind. You got sniped here on Millicent at the beginning, right? blanxz now coming in here. Welcome at GG blanxz.
GG blanxz.
GG.
GG blanxz.
Dude, insane.
I am very disappointed in myself.
Yeah, I could understand those feelings for sure, man. It's very tough. I think having game 1 and game 2, early game being very much in your favor, and then just slowly not having that edge anymore. But hey, you still have losers bracket finals versus Chris to get yourself a spot into the US team here. But dude, insane series from both of you guys. You guys played absolutely insane in both of these matches. I have game 1 up right now. We have it in the matches screen as well, so you can see your game 1 here. But before I do that, I asked Tom how he felt about the series performance. I mean, obviously, losing the series doesn't feel great at all, blanxz. But how did you feel about your performance overall between game 1 and game 2? Like, did you feel like you still kind of did the calls that you wanted to, or did it turn into something that like more or less turned out of your control?
I mean, I did what I wanted to do, but my gameplay was really bad today. I just didn't play the game correctly. If I had won BBK, I would have won game 1. If I had won Dragons, I would have won, but my Dueling Drake was just terrible. Like, there were so many mechanical misplays that lost me squares that led to me losing both games. So, I mean, I picked the right things, I just couldn't perform. I just didn't play right today.
Okay. I think you guys played, to be fair, still fantastically. Like, you should still be proud of yourselves for your performance. I think a lot of it was just absolutely close. And I mean, you guys could probably tell yourselves how many snipes have happened throughout game 1 and game 2. You both had just good decisions and good execution. It just came down to like the absolute niche moments that mattered, obviously, at some point. And looking at game 1 here, right? I got game 1 on screen here, with Moog as a center square. For both of you guys, how is game 1 going to be playing out in your head when you saw the board? blanxz, if you want to go first here.
Well, I saw game 1 as Tom having home court advantage because they were all squares that he likes on good positioning. So I kind of played it as if Tom had the ball in his court. So I just kind of did the second best play, which was to just do Radon hitless, you know, kind of sack the Moog setup early for Radon hitless and then get 30 in for Steeple. And then, you know, maybe try to create a threat somewhere. But yeah, like I said, Tom just got like really, really good squares that he likes doing. So I think I just had to like maybe do Moog first or something. Because, I mean, he's very, very comfy on these squares in game 1.
Yeah. Yeah. What about you, Tom?
The Millicent snipe hurt because I was like, well, I either go straight into Moog's Palace and go 30 Arcane, or I go and get Grafted Scion. So I decided to go for Grafted Scion. I died, and I was like, well, if blanxz gets this, I'm in real trouble. But you were going for Radon hitless, and that was interesting because I was like, I was just on defense mode. You essentially had all of the offensive, you had all the pressure at the start of the match. And I was on defense mode. I was trying to make sure I can set up my weapon, kind of get the correct blocks. And you were setting up for some later game squares like God Bosses. I had a feeling you were going for like Cemetery Shades kind of early. Cave and Grottos, you just, like, I wasn't even thinking of the square, and it was boom, you got it, do a trio, boom, you got it. And I was like, oh boy. So then I was like, all right, column 4 potentially, and then column 3. And then you rush the Kaled bosses. I was like, column 4. And then I was like, there's no way I'm going to do shades, but I see the score, and if I get Duelist, Bell-Bearing Hunters, and BBK, I can tie it up or like get in the lead. So I tried to do that, and then I like, yeah, the rest of the game was just kind of like playing it like majority, but there was that row 2 threat that like was never pushed, and I thought he was going to go for god bosses with Godfrey, so I was heading that way, but then you marked it, so I was like, I'm just going to hold this, because either he sacked Godric or he did Godfroy and Apostle or something like that, and he's holding Godric for incants only. So I held Godfrey for that, and I think I went to Vike and Tops afterward. And
yeah, I lost Tops key because I had to quit out.
I also had the Tops Grace from the very, like the Merchant Grace from the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, the Grace really
and I used
made
that
the decision at the end.
Yeah, for upgrading.
Yeah, I had enemies aggroed on me, so I had to quit out, which lost me Tops key.
Yeah, some of the races at the end game were really, really close for sure. Yeah, like blanxz, like we were saying before with like doing Moog earlier, especially with Half and Steeple, that was something that we were kind of figuring out as well, as like why wasn't there an earlier Moog for you to begin with? Was it because you thought that maybe that was just too long for the current time with how many rush squares there were? Or was it more or less the thing of like, hey, I'm going to hold on to that for when I really feel like I have him in a pinch?
It doesn't block column 4.
Yeah.
That was kind of it. I had to block column 4 first. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair.
Unless I was going to stat dump 30 arcane. But I already did int, so it was not really possible to get the arcane unless I really wanted to screw for my build.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
there was a possibility of killing Moog for the 30 arcane, potentially. I think.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
And that's,
I don't know. I feel like with the capital access, like with Godfrey, it kind of makes sense to do Moog earlier. I was just stuck because I had to save Godric, like you said, and I mean, I had to save it to the very end, and at the very end, like I had incants, like he was gonna die, but he just kept spamming the Storm Stomp, and he kept blocking my projectiles, so I lost incant only as well.
You did, surprisingly, you did a lot more damage than Tom. Like you entered so much later, and Tom was already in second phase, and you caught up somehow. Like you did so much more damage, even though Tom used also Poison Cloud. It was very, very, very close. What happened at the end is that Tom went into Astal to the cave tunnel, just got the Grace, and then went out back to Godric, and you went through, right, to, you know, finish one Astal outright.
I was thinking about grabbing the Grace, then doing Godric. Damn, I was thinking about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a really interesting play.
Yeah, I was kind of banking that Godric was dead on his side, so I was just gonna rush it. That was my thought.
Yeah. No, he was still there. I had Beast Claw and I had the Godfrey icon, so it was all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say
it was overall.
The last 4 squares were very coin flippy for sure between the two.
I thought he was gonna do Estelle like first, or like maybe do one Estelle first, then Godric. That's why I did Estelle then Godric.
I mean, to be fair, I think even if you did the same thing that Tom did, I think Tom would have had a bit of an edge if Tom didn't punch Godric twice in the head.
Oh, yeah.
So there's that part where he was running in and forgot that he had to seal his left hand and just punched him in the head and then had to reset.
I punched him with my right hand, and then the second time I punched him by hitting L2. And I don't know why I pressed that button, and I just kept saying R1, R1, R1 over and over again after that.
But yeah, at the end, it was very, very close. Like these squares were like very, very, very close. There were a lot of snipes, and like Tomo said, it was very coin flippy. It was, you've just played it out really, really well, both of you. It was just incredibly. It was very high, how you say it, skill-based gameplay from both of you. It was
insane late game, 100%.
Yeah, game one, blanxz was like the hardest game I've ever played. Like, kudos to you, man. It was a really, really good match.
Especially for learning base game recently, right, blanxz?
Yeah, I have not played base game before season 6. I came into the series like I just wanted to prove that I can compete with the best, because I was hearing some things floating around like, you know, Tom's got it. It's easy 2-0 for him. And I'm sad I couldn't prove them wrong, but I'm proud of the progress that they've made.
I think
you did. It was not easy for him. This guy was sweating all the time. So yeah.
No, I don't think you understand how dominant your early game was in both games, and showing that you know what you know, and your performance was really, really strong. And obviously same for Tom, because Tom was able to claw back and match that performance and be like, hey, like, okay, he's bringing the heat, I'll bring my own heat, you know. So this is
I don't know how he's
like
able to keep it mentally. I don't know how he can keep it like I don't know how he can stay in it, being down like 7-3 or whatever from the start. Like, but yeah, you're just a, I don't know, unbelievable player to play against. I just always can't get a proper read, because I mean, I don't know if you guys want to move into game 2, but what really impressed me was how you chose every single correct square in game 2. But for that one, I'm like, okay, he's gonna hold dragons, then you got dragons. I'm like, okay, then he's gonna hold, he's gonna do I don't really remember the sequencing of everything, but I went down to Skidoo, you got Skidoo. I went for dragons, you got dragons. I went for Midra, you got Midra. I went for Bale, you got Bale. So it was like, it's one of those things where you made all the right guesses.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was similar to base game for the first match. In second game was even crazier. At the very end, Tom really had progress on all squares that were left, and it literally came down to blanxz. You literally choosing this. You guys were choosing the same square, and Tom was winning it because he was ahead. So for example, Scatter Tree Avatar, Tom already had the water drained. Then the dragons, Tom already had the 2 dragons dead when you started on your first dragon, right? Just an example. So he had the progress on all of that. With Bale, he already had Senesec's stats, so the Grace was already up there. You had to go up first. It really just literally came down to, unfortunately, choosing the same squares.
Yeah, I mean, that's just Bingus. People will say what they say about insane throw, like monumental throw, but I mean, it's really hard to make that call when you're in the middle of a situation.
Don't let those words get to you. Don't let those words get to you. Those people don't even know how to boot up the game. All right, so it's like don't even worry about that. You know what I mean? Like you've been practicing, and you have insane skill, which we've seen today. So there's that, right? And here's the thing: is like the one question that I have, and that's why something that we were trying to figure out is, not coming to the row 4 makes sense because you're ahead by 7 squares, right? So you're like, hey, why even try and race on this if I can just go for majority?
Yeah. Well, I had
the idea, right?
I had died to Metter, right? So like I knew that Tom was probably close behind me, and I didn't know when he's gonna kill Metter because I had the square. So I just since I died to Metter, I didn't want to race it per se, because he could have killed it on the same frame as me, but just missed it by like 1 second. Me dying there made the difference of me not wanting to go for Yolanana.
That's fair.
Interesting. Okay.
Follow-up question on that as well is, so when you went and made the decision of going for majority, which makes a lot of sense, and then you went for burning ceiling tree, right? How did you choose your squares to go for? Like, what's the reason you, for example, didn't go for Meter, which is like one of the longest right away, as your last square?
I should have just rushed Midra, honestly. At the end of the day, I mean, my intuition was telling me to just rush Midra, but I chose Burn the Ceiling Tree because Tom had to heal the Wounded Kindred before burning the Ceiling Tree, so I knew that I was going to get that square no matter what. That was a guaranteed square for me. And then also, there's a bunch of dragon stuff, so I knew he'd be up there. But there's something psychological about, I'm afraid that he's gonna scoop up all the dragon stuff, but I still win Midra, so I don't know why I was so scared to just go Midra.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it was definitely tough, especially for the spectator spot. Like we mentioned, it was like the only thing that Tom did not have an advantage on was pretty much giant lightning ram.
Yeah.
And that was it. Everything else we're like, bro, like if he just picks right, and it just pretty much kept on happening. We're like, oh my god, this is turning into something that we've never seen before, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is just insane. At the very end, you had to decide between Midra and Bale, and both of you guys committed to Midra over Bale. Why? Tom, if you want to go first on this one.
Thought it was the only win con I had. I felt as though it's the amount of time that it takes to get to Midra. Like Bale could have been killed during that if blanxz had like the same grace that I did, right?
Yeah.
So it was just a guess, honestly. It was just a guess. People will watch the game and be like, oh my god, he cheated. I swear to God, I did not cheat in any way whatsoever for
I don't
this
think anyone's
game.
saying that. I don't think anyone's saying
that. But just like, snipe back and forth, like at the end game and stuff. Like I just guessed it would be Skidoo because what did he mark after? It was Demi-Human Swordsman, I think, right? And then because I don't have the feed, I kept disconnecting and reconnecting from the board apparently.
Yeah, he got Demi-Human Swordsman, and then both you guys went for Lightning Ram.
Yeah, so my thought when he did Demi-Human Swordsman, I looked at the board and I was like, I was just like Skidoo Avatar because it's kind of out of the way and it's not really something that he would expect me to go for at that moment, was the thought. And then after I was like, I have to secure I have to secure the Lightning Ram or else he's at 12. Right?
Yeah.
And then it's just pretty like Ceiling Tree. There's no way I can cover Ceiling Tree, Bale, Midra at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you kind of forfeited that pretty much. What about for you, blanxz? Why Midra for Bale for you as well? I'm assuming it's because you saw dragon bosses from Tom, so you thought he would prefer that over Midra because he had progression towards that. But I was still curious of like why exactly you decided between the two on that one.
Well, I was behind on Bale because I had the grace before Dueling Drake. So
yeah.
I was like, the only way I can win is if I just beat him to Midra, because if he got Bale, because he has Recluse River downstream, right? So like, because I assume that Mausoleum was Rakshasa, so I'm like, he has Recluse River downstream. If I lose Bale race, I lose Midra race.
That would have been smarter.
No, he went for Dancer. Yeah.
The thing is, you both.
Yeah.
The thing is, you both literally beat Jory at the exact same time. blanxz was a little bit closer to the exit, but blanxz, you went like a path I haven't seen, like a way. Like you went on from this grace to the left towards the church with the perfume. Is that like, is that faster? Is it safer instead of the right way?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe the right way is faster real time, and I just know that we went like in the dismounted, we would just quit out a bunch in like the mist because that was just faster to get to the manse, I guess, in game time. But maybe in real time, the right path is faster because you're not quitting out as much.
That was also a skip Tom did, right? At this tree.
Yeah.
To skip some on the right side.
Well,
oh yeah, I don't know the skip if that's a thing.
If I executed it like first, it definitely would have been faster. But I don't know if it was faster.
Because
I avoided
think
the guys, right? The untouchables.
Just to lay it out, but you guys can watch it afterwards. You guys basically beat Jory at the same time, but Tom was already upstairs towards going the lever, and blanxz, you were just entering the manses. That's what the difference was at the end then there.
Yeah, so that was about what I thought.
Yeah.
So this is me obviously nitpicking a little bit just because this is a very intense match with very close calls and niche calls. But there's something that I mentioned that I was hoping that maybe would, you know, see if that was crossing your brain as well, blanxz. When it comes down to the Bale and Midra race, at some point, was there ever a thing in your brain of like, this is taking too long, he should have marked Bale already? Maybe I should go Bale? Because, you know, he really was so close, right? That at some point maybe you pivot out.
Yeah, well, what I thought Tom was going to do was get the Grace before Midra and then secure Bale and then do Midra. But he instead just went for me. He rushed Midra, then went for Bale, which makes sense because the only way that he wins is if I chase him to Midra and lose. But the problem with that is that I didn't grab the Grace after I killed Dueling Drake. I went for Dragon Bosses, so I didn't grab the Grace after Senesax. So I just didn't have the progress up the mountain that I wanted. But yeah, again, it's like one of those things where like I should have just rushed Midra, right, in hindsight. But you know, it gets scary when you see like, oh, he got Rolling Ram, oh, we got Dragons, oh, we got Bale, he got Mausoleum, he got this, like, and I'm just still running towards Midra. Like, it's definitely like a thing psychologically that plays in these matches for sure.
100%. It's 100% a mental battle, and also it's a coin flip, right? Because you don't actually know, and you can't really tell intention off of the board. You just know that there's something happening, and you're trying to figure out exactly what the best answer is at the end of the day, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, even if I had won this game, there's still game 3, so the what ifs and whatever, they don't matter because I would have had to win another game anyway. So
yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, that's the, you know, whatever, I guess.
Do you guys have any questions for each other at all for game 1 or game 2?
For game 2, for your second armor set, did you do the one by the painting?
The weapons in the seed were genuinely awful, so I had to just fist check that armor set because I was like, give me something. Give me Starfist, give me anything. No, I got Veteran's Prosthesis.
Oh.
Genuinely, I have never seen worse weapons in a seed in my entire life.
I ended up just switching to the Bloodhound claws after.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, both of you, yeah. But the Smith script Cirque was really good for Dane at the beginning, right?
Yeah, the Smith script Cirque was good, but you can't grease it. So I was like, oh, this kind of sucks because I can't grease them.
Yeah, I messed up on not dropping my weapon in round table, and it completely messed up my sequence of the Dane fight. So I think it was like a 2 or 3 second snipe. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Did you grab any graces, or did you just rush the gravestone skip up towards?
I grabbed Fort of Reprimand as well.
I did too. Yeah, I grabbed Scorched Ruins to get towards Queeline faster, and then I just did the gravestone skip.
Did you
grab Fort of Reprimand, and then rush Dane?
After Dane, did you go towards backside?
I checked the Great Axe because I was like, my weapons suck. I need something. So I checked the Great Axe for Moonrathil, and it was the Death Knight Axe, and I was like, it's good enough, but I'm just going to do Red Bear for some money so I can buy some talismans. I could already tell at that point that it was going to be a rough seed just because of like the choices were not great. So I had to kind of go into like damage with talismans more so than like levels.
Yeah, this board was really hard to play in my mind because the beginning, like I was staring at that Queeline square after getting sniped on Dane. I went to Black Knight boss because I was like, it could be the next thing that he does, so maybe I can get a snipe. And then I looked at Queeline. I was like, I should probably do Queeline because it'll neutralize the. I didn't even notice what the other squares were in like row 4, like Metter, Jolan, Anna. I didn't notice that. And that was my initial thought, but I was like, what if he goes Moonrathil and then rushes Heal the Wounded, and then like I have to try to get a demi-human swordsman, but he'll just go straight to ceiling, like, you know, like it would have been column 5 would have been bad if he got Moonrathil. So
yeah, I mean, for me, I just liked the level of pressure that I had, and that's why I doubled down and got Moore's armor set to lock myself out of Wounded Kindred, which was kind of on purpose because I knew that you would have to do that if you want to burn the Ceiling Tree. So I would have a telegraph when you're doing ceiling tree progress.
Yeah.
So I did it on purpose. That ended up losing me this game, but I did it for the pressure, for the row 4 and the column 4.
Makes sense.
it was a smart move because I was gonna cash it in, but then you marked. I was gonna try to get the heal the wounded, but then you marked Moore's armor set. Oh yeah, Leto was like a 3-second snipe too. That was really annoying. Because row 5 was kind of my only win con at that time. And then you took that from me, and I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know. Maybe you had, maybe your fight was faster. Maybe you were there before me. Maybe the dialogue after the kill was longer for me than you. I don't know, because I had the longest dialogue like I've ever seen.
Wait, so what were you using for the fight? Like, what weapon were you using?
I was using the great axe. It's called Crescent Moon Axe. That's so I got it from Round Table.
Was that in Round Table?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that would have been better. I was using the Death Knight long haft and the Smith Script Circ.
Yeah.
And then I got Meteoric from ADM.
For builds as well, by the way. Tom, you went Cat Talisman.
Yeah.
I was curious as to why. That's something I'm aware of. Why are we buying Cat Talisman?
It's only 5,000, and it just means I don't have to heal when I take damage from fall, like normally from fall damage, right? So, like, it's just more convenient on some things.
Okay. And you only use it for like the early game, and at some point when you have 4 like aggressive talismans, you swap to those.
If I did more skips, I probably would have equipped it, but my mind was like, even if I did like skip back down to like Ellic River or something, I probably would have forgotten to equip the talisman again. But yeah, it's like the beginning. I think it's more like you don't have to heal, and healing takes time. So you can get to a rush square faster by doing that.
Sure. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, insane series, guys. Please watch it back. I'm not gonna lie. After 2 games of that, it feels like a game. It feels like a full series, even though it wasn't. That was a lot of intense back and forth, a lot of intense gameplay. Both, please be proud of yourselves. Please do not let chat, any YouTube comments get to you. For the love of God, all right? Nobody knows better than you, okay? You guys play fantastic, and that's it, okay? Congrats to you, NPT. We'll see you in Season 6, man, as one of the U.S. players. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, dude.
I can't believe it.
We'll see you next week, man, versus Chris. It's going to be an absolute banger of a revenge match for Chris in that circumstance. It should be a lot of fun, man, and definitely wish you the best of luck on that match, too, all right?
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, best of luck, blanxz. I believe in you.
Thank you. GG's.
And, yeah, GG's. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. Please take care. Thanks so much for playing. Appreciate you.
GG's. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Holy moly, dude. I cannot believe that. Okay, you guys popped the fuck off. I have to go back, like, way back to see what you guys just did. I'll turn alerts on as well.
The fucking lion?
I can't even. You guys might have to resend the messages. Just let me get through these.
I'm so used to saying that to freaking David and Clark. My
let me
God.
get through this amazing like support you guys just gave me. Thank you so much. That's
on the clutch
crazy, dude.
From the mainstream, and it was amazing seeing you
God,
make
look
all
at
the right
there's
calls,
so
pull
many
off that
freaking
nutty
followers. Thank you for all the follows. Stan Smoke, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Dead Son 89, thank you so much for a brand new Prime. Fred, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. A Mansion, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Sarah with stars, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Phil, you absolute madman. What is that? What is that bit? 100. Hold on. 10,000 biddies. 10,000 biddies from Phil. That's $100. What in the world? Ikarakina with the 6 Go! 25 months. Resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Ikarakina. Tight Windows with the 5 gifted as well. Holy. Crow with the 10 gifted. 10. Thank you, Crow. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Blacklight with the 10 gifted as well. Andwar with the 100 biddies. Oh my god, what is happening? Nosy with a brand new tier 1. Thank you so much, Nosy. Welcome to the stream. Bambi with the 5 gifted subs. HJ with 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much, HJ and Bambi. Beers.exe. Thank you so much for the oh, I see. For the resub. For the 2 months. Very kind of you. Thank you. Reaping Death. Thank you so much for the brand new no, not brand new, but thank you so much for using your Prime here for the 5 months. Red Guy 333. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Lacey Bachman with the 525 bits. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Lacey. Colors. Thank you so much for the 15 months and for the tier 1. Jiggling. I'm gonna butcher this, I'm sorry. Asiramod. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. Brand new, thank you.
Atreus stopped
Bambi.
him. Atreus stopped him.
With the 8
and
months.
as Atreus turned around, he just goes, whoa! And he just...
Thank you, Bree. Bambi with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Banana Cow. What? 20 gifted subs from Banana Cow. Thank you. Thank you so much, Banana Cow. You're amazing. Zombie Cactus with a brand new tier 1 as well. Welcome on in. Dina with the 1,000 biddies. Wow. Thank you, Dina. Thank you. Cinema,
Atreus
absolute cinema. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that one back because
and as Atreus turned around,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I got that. Huru with the brand new tier 1. Thank you guys. Just so you know, going for Partner Plus tier 2, trying to reach 300 by the end of the month. Trying to do that 3 months in a row. 1 point for tier 1, 2 points for tier 2, 6 points for tier 3. So if you you guys are already being way too generous. But just remember, 5 gifted subs is equal to a tier 3, and a tier 3 contributes to the sub points, the Partner Plus points, but gifted subs don't. That's all I'll say. You guys are absolutely insane with your support. I can't believe it. I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. Dan Bon with the brand new tier 1. Thank you so much, Dan Bon. Zoe continuing their priming gift to a tier 1. Zoe, that means so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zoe.
Atreus stopped him, and as Atreus turned around, he just goes,
happening?
whoa! And he just...
What the actual... Zoe also with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Zoe. Phil with a gifted sub to Poopy Pants. Thank you so much.
Go!
Maria, thank you so much for... Okay. 25 gifted subs. What in the world? Harius 85 with 5 community subs. Or gifted subs. Thank you. Emma with a tier 3. GG's on the clutch win. Watched from the mainstream, and it was amazing seeing you make all the right calls to pull off that nutty comeback. Thank you so much,
Get up
Emma.
there!
That was... I don't understand. I don't understand.
Go!
Immortal with the 4 months and using their Prime. Thank you so much, Immortal. Daisy with a brand new Prime. Thank you so much, Daisy. Benjay, Fat Benjay, with 10 gifted subs. You're crazy. Blimp Crimson with continuing their sub to a tier 1. Thank you, Blimp. Thank you. What if there's Beach with 10 gifted
Atreus
subs
stopped
as
him,
well?
and
Thank
as
you.
Atreus turned around, he just goes,
5 o'clock Shadow
and he
with
just
5 gifted subs as well. FTI Weerar with a subbing for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Weerar. That's very kind of you. Hyperion, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Fred with the 33 biddies. Of course, E33 Frog. Of course. Azaz with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Azaz. It means a lot. Bulldog with the 300 biddies. Ewan with the 5 gifted subs. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Crow with another 10 gifted subs. Crow, what in the world? It's a level 13 hype train. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Ruffy with a tier 2, a brand new tier 2. That's amazing. Thank you. We do have some tier 2 and tier 3 exclusive emotes. Plink Plonk Plonk with the 125 biddies. Insane match. GG's. Thank you so much, Plink Plonk. Neon Bat with the 500 biddies. Thank you, Neon. Bambi with the 100 biddies. Cosmic with Cosmic Octopus with a 5 months tier 1. Message can fit so much. This message can fit so much GG in it. Slap. That is insane. Totally not a junk account with their using their prime here again. 3 brand new prime. Thank you so much. Red Dead with 20 gifted subs. What are you doing? Thank you so much. You guys are this is way too much support. You guys are crazy. Jack with the 8 months and using their prime. Thank you so much, Jack. Thank you. You've been so much help. I really appreciate you playing games with me. I hope you enjoy the games as much as I do. You've been amazing, man. VB Fox with the 200
Atreus
biddies.
stopped him.
Atreus
stopped him, and as Atreus turned around, he just goes, whoa! And he just.
Are you guys done? I can't even read chat. I can't even read chat. What are you guys doing? 25 gifted subs from Ollie. Oh my god. Ollie, that is way too kind. What are you doing? Bree. Hello, Bree. 33 months. Tier 1. I guess I'll continue this due to your adequate performance today. I think I think it was adequate enough, yes. Oh my god, Bree, thank you so much. Vswed, what's going on, man? With the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Vswed. Dude, that DLC game, man. I was like, I can't like keep up. I can't keep up with the speed. I don't know what he's doing. He's being way too fast. I need to play game 3 next. Necro with the 6 months as a tier 1 as well. Thank you so much. Congrats on making it into the league. Biggest comeback in Bingo Brawlers history. You know, it just might be. Spectre with the full year in the tier 1. Thank you so much, Spectre. Apicore with 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. Benjay, another 10 gifted subs. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? Thank you. Trini with a resub, and it's for 3 months. Thank you so much, Trini. Insane respect. No, you guys, I respect all of you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Give me the...
Thanks, Scythe. Stan Smoke with the tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, Stan. You guys are crazy.
And as Atreus turned around,
Red Dead resubscribing as a tier 1 as well.
He just goes,
oops, guess my sub also ran out. Better renew it. Thank you, Red Dead.
Give me the...
Mac Daddy's with the 200 biddies. New record hype train. What is... I'm caught. I'm caught. I don't know what to. I'm just gonna keep reading the feed, okay? Are you guys okay with that? Nonkin with 1,000 biddies. Kami with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Kami. Vatu with 200 biddies and the nuke love emote. Thank you so much, Batu. Okay. Phil, I think this is the first ever 50 gifted subs. So
Atreus stopped him. And as Atreus turned around, he just goes, "Whoa!" And
it's not. It's not. This is not the first 50.
Up there!
Oh.
Bro!
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Go!
You guys were. You told me you wanted an alert. Remind me in Discord what the alert is. No. This is. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. I don't know what else to say, but thank you. For the 50 gifted subs. 50. Sushi Puke with using their resub or getting a oh my god, I can't speak anymore, guys. Sushi with 2 months. The way my jaw was on the floor. Thank you. Thank you, Sushi. Pan with the 500 biddies. Missed first match. Came in on the 42nd minute of the second. Saw the score. Like, what is this? Washed pasta Tom. 40 minutes later. What? That was cinema. Thank you so much, Pan. Venjay with a brand new prime. A mansion continuing their gifted sub to a tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Michael Bones with 17. Wait, why is this? I don't under. Okay, well, thank you so much for the resub, Michael Bones. GG Tom, such an amazing game. Sarah with 200 biddies again. Oakmalas with 400 bits. Thank you guys. Menace with 100 biddies. Gigantifying Yojo Great. That's the only emo you can gigantify, guys. I'll get there.
That is insane, dude.
I will get there. Zoodle. Zoodle with the 25 months. Zoodle. What even was that game, dude? What even was that game? I don't understand. Zoodle with 5 gifties. Bree with 5 gifties as well. Thank you.
Like, Atreus stopped him, and as Atreus turned around, he just goes, "Whoa!" And he just...
Weapon!
Vswed, is this how you feel every day? Mostly.
That is insane. That is insane.
I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. Dart with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Dart. Surfin 1001 with the brand new prime.
Get up there!
Sif, brand new tier 1. Thank you, Wolf.
Bro!
Awi with 50
Go!
gifted subs as well. What on earth? What on earth? What on earth? I don't even want to know what you guys have just provide. Like, what you could, what do I even say? What do you guys want? Ellie Panda, where's Bun Hat? I need a Bun Hat, dude. I need a Bun Hat. Ellie Panda with the brand new prime. Cosmic Octopus. Cosmic Octopus message me on Discord, and you can create a custom alert for 100 gifted subs, because that is 100% the first 100 gifted sub ever. You have to break out the Horaloo cosplay. I need to buy it. I need to buy it.
Dude.
I need to buy it. That has to be the first one. Is it 100 at once or in total? No, it's at once. It's at once.
Ready for the Chad dodge?
You can afford to buy it now. That's true. That is very true. All right, I will get the Horaloo cosplay. I will do it. Banana Cow with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Banana Cow. Gucci continuing their gifted sub to a tier 1. Thank you so much, Gucci. Bulldog with 5 gifted subs. Bree with another 5 gifted subs. Holy schmoly. Dude, I'm a shark with 26 months. Thank you so much, dude. Vrail the Rider with a brand new tier 1. Never Knows Best continuing their sub as a tier 1. Thank you so much. Lazarus with a gifted sub. I made it to the end. Let's just chat. Let's just chat.
Such an amazing game.
Let's just chat. You guys are just amazing with all this support. You can stop now. You can stop now. Let's just chat. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do I wave my hands? Like what do you guys want me to do?
That is insane. That is insane.
Snow I'm under, no. Drew with the 5 gifted. Drew with the 5 gifted. Avy with the resub. Thank you so much, Avy. What do I do with my hands? I don't know. How long of a nap are you gonna take now? I don't think I'm gonna play bingo for like a week. I don't know. Get a plushie and wave it aggressively at the camera. Oh, that's what you do. Yeah. I don't have a plushie. I have a stress airplane. I have a stress airplane, dude. I have a Rubik's Cube.
That is insane.
Oh my god.
Insane.
Game 2, did you feel the pressure was off because it felt like an impossible mission? So when blanxz got meta, I was like, he's just gonna continue it in GG's, right? That's what I thought. I'm like, he's ahead, so why not just cash it in? Like it's a straight shot. So the fact that I got that, I was like, he's going for majority. Do I speed cube? I have a speed cube, yeah. It's a nice, but I can't really solve it that fast anymore.
Get up there!
Did he say why he went away from that? I think he wanted the...
Go!
Nick with the 5 gifted subs. Bulldog with 200
Get
biddies.
up there!
Ewan with 300 biddies. You guys are crazy.
Bro!
5 subs. Oh my god.
Go!
I was just...
Get up there!
Yeah.
Bro!
Yeah, when he said... When I got that square, I'm like, okay, he's going majority. I have to beat him on just majority squares. He doesn't care about bingo lines for some reason. So I just kept going. I'm like, I'll just go for this square. I'll go for that square. I'll go for Skadootree Avatar. I got a high progress on dragons. I'll go for Egon's dragons first, the dueling drakes. Then I'll go for Senesax. Then I'll go for the basic drake. I'll just die to Guru 10 times because Guru is an asshole. Like, it just, I don't know. I don't know. When did it become real that the comeback was actually happening? When I got Midra. When I got Midra, I was like,
I can't get a good Horaloo.
I don't understand. How did I get this square? And then, like, I was fighting Bale, and I'm like, I just can't die. I can't die. If I die, it's over. So yeah. And Jory was the worst Jory I've ever had in my entire. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. And then yeah, with Bale, I was like,
stopped him, and Atreus stopped him, and as Atreus turned around,
you
he
also
goes,
were telling me to not die.
and he
Yeah,
just-
that's literally forest routing difference. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised blanxz went a different way. Jory was being a dick. I don't know why I didn't get some of the backstabs. How hard is it going to be to review the 2 matches compared to previous matches? I don't even know what to say about the matches. Like, I kind of understand how I won game 1, but game 2, I have to watch it back. I have no idea. It just does not make sense to me. When Tom died to Jory, you're like, this can't be serious.
Atreus stopped him.
Yeah,
and
that
as
was
Atreus turned around, he just goes,
that was
and he
insane.
just-
The merchant game 1, the Liurnia one, yeah. Yeah, we talked about it this week. Yeah. How would you describe the current meta in bingo? Is it more majority based or is it more bingo based? When you're in the lead, I think going for bingos is the best, and then when you're behind, you can also go for like a counter bingo, but you need to get some kind of pressure to get back in the game and get back into majority, you know. The merchant was really clutch.
Get up there!
I saw tops as key and I'm like, I'm going that
Bro!
way. I'm going that way.
Go!
Game 1 was map progress advantage
Get up
combined
there!
with BBK incident for blanxz. I died on BBK
Bro!
as well. So, I mean,
go!
Maybe he died twice. I don't know, but I died on BBK also.
Atreus stopped him, and as
You have to threaten a bingo to threaten another
as
bingo
Atreus
so
turned
you
around,
can
he just
threaten
goes,
another bingo so you can get
and he just-
majority. Essentially, yeah. Map progress and awareness was absolutely insane. Yeah. You greeted for his stagger. He had some unfortunate mishits. I did greet for his stagger. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I have to watch back, but based on your blanxz pivot at the end because he knew. Someone was also making fun of you marking 16 heals on Kindred. Jokes on him that 16 was the winning ratio. I did that because I'm like, I don't have to go for this square.
Dude,
just,
I can't get a good
just
horror
scroll
loot
as many times as I can, you know? You hit Lightning Ram first try. He was on his 4th hit or so. I missed the wraparound, but then I got him on the 2nd one, yeah. Most cinematic bingo match of all time. Congrats on the insanely hard earned win and spot in the season. That was... Dude. Like... The way that blanxz played today, if he plays like that against Chris, it's blanxz's. It's blanxz's. He's gonna be on the team. He's gonna be representing US if he plays like that. That was crazy.
Get up there!
Someone was crashing out because you stopped to change affinity before lightning.
Bro!
Fire does more damage.
Go!
Fire does more damage. Someone said that's the first time anyone has ever won from a 7.
Atreus stopped him, and as
7?
Atreus turned
Oh my
around,
god,
he just
it was 3 to 10 at one point? What on earth just happened? I sent a suggestion, but I have other options if you prefer. Okay, we'll talk about it, Cosmic. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Like, that's insane. Yeah, it was 3 to 10 and 11 to 4. God, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Aura, thank you so much. Oh my god, a tier 3 and for 13 months. Thank you so much, Aura. Thank you. blanxz didn't kill the 2 hits. The affinity might have been the winning play. Fire on the lightning ram is clutch, I'm telling you. Yeah, it was 3 to 10. That's why my resub message said biggest comeback ever. Apparently so, dude. No, I hope blanxz isn't too hard on himself either. Like he played out of his mind today.
Atreus stopped him.
I
and
just
as
had
Atreus turned
to.
around, he just goes,
I
and he
don't.
just
I don't know what I just did, but I just did something. It was 12-5 to 13-12. What? Who's in water? Oh, the lightning ram? Yeah, but the ram is weak to fire. I don't know. Just shows how crazy mentality and ability for comeback is. Dude, I mean, sometimes you get lucky, and I got really lucky today, so I used all my luck for the year. I don't have any more luck in the tank. Both of you delivered 2 fantastic matches. Thank you, Rhea. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Those were easily the toughest and most like skill-based matches I've ever been involved in. It's crazy how much bingo like has progressed over the years, man. I give praise to the long tail cat talisman for winning the series. Yeah, that was the reason. Yeah, for sure.
Give me the.
I'm glad for y'all's brains that there wasn't a game 3. I was expecting game 3. I was expecting it. He could have gone for Midra and it was going to be a game 3, but hindsight is 2020. That's, yeah, you can't think about it like that, right? Like maybe he could have, maybe there's a way to realize that, you know, Midra is the best play, but it's when squares just start going away from you that you're trying to, you know, that you're trying to work on.
David and Clark,
and
my God.
Are we like backed up on alerts or something?
Congrats.
Whenever like squares are just starting to go away from you, and it just, you know, you have to decide, okay, is Midra actually the right play? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say when something like that is happening. My heart wouldn't be able to handle a 3rd game. I was literally walking circles in my room. I was frozen in my chair. I couldn't like, I just could only focus on the game. I couldn't do anything else. How you prepare for season 6 now? Do you watch the other team's representatives or do you focus on your strengths? You do practice matches with other people. That's what you do. You do practice matches with all the other people that are going to be involved, and then of course you have like solo practice and stuff, right? He knew you had more progress on Bale. He can't risk chasing that instead of competing for Midra. Yeah, that's like towards the very end, right? When it was just Midra and Bale. So exactly, it was like I was using my priority to force a race on Midra. Yeah, I was using my priority to force a race on Midra. I was honestly hoping he didn't kill the Egons, the dueling Drakes by the time Midra, right? But it was hard to like obviously he did kill them. What are your thoughts on splitting progress? Depends on the situation, but on when you're ahead by, I don't know how many, you guys said 7. When you're ahead by 7, you typically just choose a square, and hopefully, and usually I would choose a square that's a lawn square, and then if that square isn't marked, or like if your opponent marks a different square, then you know you're ahead on this square, and then you keep going, and you see like you can kind of decide, okay, I can peel off and go for something else, or you decide, okay, I have enough of an advantage on the square that I can go for it and get the guaranteed 13. It's kind of what I did with the Ness, like in our game with Ness when I was at 12. I knew because of what she marked on the board, I was ahead on capital. So I just rushed capital on that game and won the base game with that. I had to turn both games off after you went down big, then both times I came back 20 minutes later to find you fighting for your life, dude. I was fighting for my life for sure. I started the stream late. I had to skip forward a bunch because you were making me so anxious.
I'm so used to saying that to
Yeah,
David and
yeah.
Clark, my God.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I've been so
When I worked out,
on
showered
fire.
because I thought game 2 was over. I just watched the third, got out of the shower, turned it on, and said, "Holy crap, it's still going." Sarah, did you just? Oh my God, Sarah! Thank you so much for the tier 3. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Sarah. Need to watch back the Jory fight. Y'all ended the fight the same second. That's crazy. I should have been done way before that though. It's also how Chris does throw people off though. Chris goes bail because he wants to remove your prio. Yeah, exactly. Like if blanxz went bail there, exactly. Like it would have been like I probably would have lost, right? But it's hard to tell what's gonna happen. You have to guess. Time to play a little best of 3 practice versus blanxz, dude. Oh man, I hope he makes the team, man. He's put in so much time and effort. He's learned so much. He's such an incredible player, and it would be amazing if we were representing US together. I can't believe blanxz went left after Jory. I thought he was gonna pivot. I don't know. I guess that was like the normal path from the DLC bounty, maybe. I honestly thought he was gonna dip to bail after he did Jory. He could have, yeah. Sitting on the edge of my seat, expecting blanxz to pivot any moment after Jory. Is that crescent axe actually strong? I feel like I've barely seen that weapon. It was the only great axe that was in the seed, so I used it. But it's time to sleep. Yeah, it sounds good, Avi. Thank you so much for watching. Maybe a little upgrade for this month. Thank you so much, Sarah. It means a lot. I don't know how you managed to get through that. I was freaking the fuck out. I was just sitting here on my ass. Yeah, I just... I don't know. I think at one point you guys could see, like, when he marked, I think it was 3 drop talismans, I was just like, it's over. The game's over. I have no shot. I was so worried you would hold greed 3 dragons for bail. The pivot to finish it was insane. Yeah, I felt like I had to get 3 dragons. I felt like I had to just do the Jagged Peak Drake for the 3 dragons. 8D chest bingo. I had to play it slow and like calculated that whole, like the whole entire game for game 1 and 2. Like he destroyed me on speed. I was like, I was not expecting that. I've never been so locked into a match. I was at the edge of my chair the entire time. It's so easy for viewers to say just should do this, but playing is a lot different. Yeah, 100%. Both were amazing, but where you get this mental strength to get through 2 games like this with this massive pressure on you. Practice. I mean, basically it's practice. I mean, going for, like, you know, top level speed runs, like world record type speed runs, also helps with your mental fortitude. Like, okay, I have to stay focused, I have to clutch this up, I need to get a world, like, I'm on a PB pace, I could get a world record from this. And then, you know, I've had now a few years of bingo, so like a couple years of bingo, and it's just all that experience, and just helps out in the end. You wouldn't have done bail. He gets grace and goes for Midra. If you mark Midra, it's an even race for bail. There was never a reason for him. Yeah, like you splitting progress, going Midra, going towards bail, going Midra. But at some point when you're in the lead, you have to choose one, right? And he chose Midra because he's like, I think he'll probably go bail at some point. He'll probably peel off and go bail. But I chose not to peel off and go bail, right? Maybe in my past matches with him or past matches with other people, I would choose to split. But in this match, I was like, I'm not gonna split. I have to do, like, I have to do what I have to do in order to get the win con. So maybe I played a little different than how I normally do, and that threw him off. I'm not sure. Great Senesax fight, by the way. Dude, claws melt Senesax. Claws melt him, dude. You cook so hard on Senesax and Bale under so much pressure. Dude, Bale gave me, like, he didn't really give me bad attacks. I just kept hitting. I was able to hit him and keep the poise up, and it just worked out. It just worked out. blanxz is absolutely a goated player. The fact that he didn't have any base game like experience pretty much, and he did that, like, I don't know how he's able to learn that fast. Definitely puckered my butthole a few times. Yes. Well, we are the butt crackers here, so you know that seems fitting. I feel like there's not enough talk about you progressing Moog and waiting with it until the exact moment he went for Moog, just in time to beat him to it. He went for Moog. I had a feeling. Because yeah. He was probably like, I want that. Like, he was looking at the diagonal, looking at center square, right? So I had a feeling. And I was like, I have Starfist. I'm just gonna melt the guy, dude. Going for the best squares made sense for blank since he was so ahead, but he did the same. It was just faster. Sometimes it be like that. I don't know. Watching back is gonna be cool. Absolutely. Yo, Stulpner Carl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I saw you grab the claw tally. Did you never power stance the axes? I didn't have time. I guess maybe it would have been better for Guru. Dude, I wasn't even thinking about it at that point. I was just like, please just let me get more squares on the board, right? Dude, I was bouncing on my seat every time you hit a snipe. Yeah. Wasn't this the final? This was the winners final. So because it's a qualifier and it's not just one person making it and there's 2, where the winners bracket is done. I ended up winning. I'm one of the representatives of the US. The last match that's going to happen is going to be Chris versus blanxz in the losers bracket final. Whoever wins that is going to be the second representative of the US. Wonder why you decided to hard commit to Midra. Was expecting a pivot. There was just no way I would win if I pivoted to Bale. I had to commit, especially when I died to Jory. I was like, if I'm behind, I need to try to catch up with a good fight, right? He did. He was on 50% on his Drake when you got it. What, Bale? Every weapon I saw in Game 1 was better than anything available in Game 2. Dude, Game 1's weapons were crazy. I killed Boggart, got Starfist. That was wild. And then I got Death Poker from BBK. Like, what on earth? If I didn't get those weapons, I don't think I would have come back on that game, honestly. Weapons in DLC really were so bad, but you both really made the best of them. Bale fight was so clean, switching your weapons. Dude, claws are... Do not underestimate claws in the DLC. He had Queeline Talisman, so you were ahead on meta when he marked Talisman. Was I? Maybe. I'll have to watch it back. I knew he had Queeline's Talisman, yeah. I'm glad blanxz made you work for it. You've been making it look too easy in practice. That's fair. I'm glad it was a really close. They were really close matches. I'm really glad. In a losing position like that, you don't have the benefit of synergy plays. No, not really. Would you rush Black Knight again, given a replay of that match? Yes, but I would have gone Queeline right after instead of Moonrathil, which was kind of the idea. I also was going to do Moore's armor set, but then I remembered as I was going towards the Ash of War that Heal the Wounded, I couldn't do Heal the Wounded if I grabbed Moore's armor set. So I was like, fuck. my plan is gone. I could have potentially done Moore's armor set, gone for the 2 armor sets, got those 2 squares, been locked out of Heal the Wounded, and then tried to get some kind of column 5 block, but I chose not to do that, so yeah.
DLC bingo match.
If you and blanxz died a few times, you almost went to time. Yeah, don't let Tom lie. Came in with the mental fortitude buff. My PhD, I guess is part of it. Maybe just life experience, right? Did you realize you casually no-hit Bale in a clutch situation? I no-hit him? He no-hit Bale? Did I actually no-hit him? Holy shit. Okay. Mitra is a rare square this season. Yeah, it's, I mean, you generally don't see it, yeah. There's a little Bree that lives on his shoulder and whispers affirmations. That is true. I have to, like, without the little Bree, I don't know where I'd be. You have world record for the most stressed bingo watch with this last match. Oh, 100%. The game versus CBD Season 4 would have been an insane comeback, but this tops it. Dude, that CBD game, I'm so mad about the freaking birds in Inner Ilum, dude, making me quit out. But whatever. Seeing you not lose heart after going down squares was really inspiring, honestly. I did lose some heart. I lost some of it, but not all of it. Yeah, I definitely lost heart, though. I was worried about your damage on Bale until you got the stagger. Yeah, the Thorny Tear and Ronin Wing Sword Insignia with claws, just shredding them. Shredding them. It's never over till it's over. I went Rocky 4 up in there, yeah. I think Mitch will need to wear a suit when reviewing these games, yeah. Was improved by that one French run with data cars and heavy load. Oh my god, that was insane. That was the craziest sequence of fights ever, Awi. Yeah, that was so crazy, dude. Oh my god. Didn't blanxz win last season? He won season 4. Bree and I won season 5. One absolute buck wild set of comeback games. Yeah, that was crazy. I touched pig. That was crazy. If it's challenge Tom on Moog, if he can, you know he'll do it. It's true. I was wondering when he was gonna go there. Watching you and blanxz play the series was absolutely insane. A worthy upper finals. Oh, definitely was. Definitely was. blanxz was feeling really down. I hope he knows that true bingo fans are fired up for him as well. I hope so too. And honestly, you guys should, if he's still online, I don't know if he is, but when he comes back online, make sure to show him support as well. He really deserves it, and he's such an amazing player. Moog was absolutely pivotal. That rune reward cannot be overstated. Your late game bosses just melts because you could swap between poker and starfist. Your bosses were so fast. They were very fast, yeah. And I didn't care if I was getting hit either. I was like, go, just keep going, just hit the guys so they die, please. Yo, what's up, Nat? Thank you. Always knew Tom would make it to the Olympics. I'm in the World Cup. I'm in the World Cup right now. I wish both of y'all could automatically advance because y'all are both scary and should be Team America. blanxz needs one more match, but I believe he can do it, man. I believe he can do it. I was excited about Serbians joining, some representation for my country. Oh, nice. Now I'm scared they have to face you. Gray is a very good player, and Parky's very determined, so you're in good hands. You're in good hands. I started watching Bingo Brawlers last season. Umbri quickly became my favorite team. Really happy that you won the qualifier. Thank you, Venjay. Thank you. blanxz surely will wish with the performance of today. Yeah, I mean, Chris plays completely different than me, so the games are gonna go differently, right? Maybe some strats that blanxz had against me won't work on Chris, but yeah, like that's just how Bingus is. How the actual matches in season 6 work? Not 100% yet. His options at that point were Mitra and Bale, and with Tom having Senesax, he knew he's behind on Bale. Yep. 'Cause I think Bale is a very good player. I think he's very determined, so you're in good hands. You're in good hands. I was excited about Serbians joining, some representation for my country. Oh, nice. Now I'm scared they have to face you. Gray is a very good player, and Parky is very determined, so you're in good hands. You're in good hands. I think Bale is a very good player. I think he's very determined, so you're in good hands. You're in good hands. I think Bale is a very good player. I think he's very determined, so you're in good hands. You're in good hands. I think Bale is a very good player. I think he's very determined, so you're in good hands. You're in good hands. I think Bale is a very good player. I think he's very determined, so you're in good hands. You're in good hands. I think Bale is a very good player. I think he's very determined, so you're in good hands. You're in good hands. I think Bale is a very good player. I think he's very determined, so you're in good hands. Yeah, that's true. Back in season 2, it's been so much fun to watch every season. Yeah, I'm happy that I've been part of every season since season 2. It's been so much fun. Very stressful at times, but so much fun. Chris still makes some silly mistakes, and blanxz will punish that for sure. I'm telling you, man, blanxz playing like that again against Chris. I think he's got it. So it's like F1, I guess. Yes, it's similar to F1, yeah. Vswed starting a bingo practice stream. I think you can do another match today. I'm done. The Starfest in poker was insane luck. Yeah, I was like, Boggart, you want to help me out, bro? And then I saw it. I was like, absolutely. Let's go, dude. So much discussion about game 2, but I was exhausted after game 1 thinking it was an insane comeback. Yeah, game 1, I definitely fell behind at the beginning. That was the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm getting the Peepo Steeple right off the bat too. Yeah, I didn't... Jack's gonna kill me, dude. I didn't go for the greatsword check. How high did the hype train go? It went to... Was it 19, guys? Was it 19? What in the actual fuck? Was it 19? Holy shit. Clause for status application are goated. Yeah, I remember I did, I think it was, yeah, season 5 practice or something. I was fighting Senesax, and I had more Skadu as well in the practice. And I just did a rock grease and then a freeze grease, and then Senesax was dead. I was like, this is nuts. Claws are nuts. He didn't have ADM, so you were ahead on Metter. He did go, I wanted to ask him about that. He did go Hinterlands. I knew it. I knew it. So how did he beat me to... Well, he beat me to Metter. He beat me to Metter. Yupari with the 7 months in the tier 1. Thank you so much. DLC bingo match was insane. Congrats on the win. Thank you so much, Yupari. Thank you. Yeah, Tafa, that would be insane if we were the representatives. The Black Knight with the ton sucked so much. Guru was pissing me off, dude. Was blanxz winning if he didn't have time to heal the wounded in the end? I knew he was locked out. I knew he was locked out, so yeah. I knew I didn't have to go for it.
GGS, man,
honestly, when you watch back, you're gonna be amazed at all the right decisions back to back to back. Apparently so, dude. It seems strong early game pressure makes the best squares very clear, turning it into a speed run in the mid game. That's a good observation. That's a good observation. Yeah. I think that's kind of how I was playing these games. Was, okay, these are the fast squares. Oh, blanxz got them all. What do I need to do in the mid game / late game to be faster than him, right? I get that's a good observation. It reminds you of the practice the other day when Aggie locked himself out of the 3rd legendary Ash. Well, I thought for some reason at one point I thought he killed Egon for the armor set, and I was like, is he locked out of Bale? How am I getting Bale too? This makes no sense. Yeah, I knew blanxz was locked out because he marked Moore's armor set, and you can't get his armor set, or you can't get the heal if you have his armor set. Do you play game 3 or do you win because it's technically 1.5 to 0.5? No, if it was a tie, then we'd have to do another one, and then if there was a... Yeah, it could have been 4 games, I guess. Well, he got Moore's armor set as the 3rd armor set. It's 3 a.m. Good night. Thank you so much, Kami, for all your support. Thanks for being here. Mitch will need to wear a poncho for the sweat from his face. Dude, I don't know if Mitch watched those games, but dude, he's gonna love them. Dylan was so hype, he was calling that he had prio on most of the squares pretty much since he got Anna Yolan. Yeah, I did have a lot of prio, I think. These matches are to be used as exemplars for it's not over till it's over. You gotta listen to Parky, man. You gotta listen to Parky. Just instill that phrase in your mind, you know. Blanxz got like a level 6 hype train as well. That's great. That's great. You should speed run or something. Nah, I think I'm gonna do something fun. Mental fortitude is such a personal growth. Yes, your gameplay was incredible, but the way you played from behind was such a triumph from season 3 to 4. Yeah. I don't know. Sending bingo line seems like the play for Chris. He doesn't block anything. He usually calls a bluff, and he's usually right about when he wants to bluff and when he doesn't want to. Means he has a week to finally beat French. We'll see. I think the fact that you didn't choose Bale as the 3rd dragon boss also was really smart. It had to be fast. I knew he wasn't gonna do Bale for it. What I was afraid of actually was when he had 11 squares, I thought he was gonna do 3 dragon bosses with Ancient Dragon Senesex as the 3rd and just boom boom, game over. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna scroll to the very bot. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of behind. I'm really behind. Thought Tom would beat him on Yolan because he died on Meta and didn't know how close they were on the fight. I mean, that's fair. Play Lotto because he's the best at predicting. I read those boards pretty damn well, I gotta say. Yeah, he thought Tom might have had the Iris already, and I didn't. Yeah. If it went to game 4, poor Zoodle would have to stay up commentating until almost 2 a.m. Yeah, Zoodle, I did this for you, man. You can go to bed now. I have to go, but you're brilliant, darling. Thank you so much, Sarah. You're too kind. Thank you. I made it to the end. Oh my god. Oh. Board reading practice pays off. I did do some board reading practice yesterday. That transformation panic was kind of funny. What actually happened? Was it because I was... No combat zone. But wasn't I... And then I was on the horse. Oh. Dude, that was the worst grace to teleport to then. That was the worst grace to... Okay, good to know that you don't do the transformation there. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was why you were behind on Metter too? Oh, you're right. Because I got this grace. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. And then I died. Where did I die? Oh, I transformed and then I died, yeah. Doma was crashing out. Dude, I swear, like, that it was freaking me out. I'm like, dude, it just doesn't work. It's not working. I don't get it. Actually laughed out loud when Tom punched Godric twice, dude. The second time I pressed a button that doesn't even cast a spell. I was like, What did I just do? I'm like, my mind is gone. Like, what am I doing? R1, RB, 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 dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can almost hear the inner monologue when you did the second time. I punched Connor. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is the last square. There's so much to analyze and talk about. Yeah. Just put your fucking seal in your right hand. Nah, I wanted to two-hand the seal. I wanted to two-hand it. Just an image of you standing over yourself, just staring wide-eyed. Yeah. Can we have match reviews next stream? Maybe. Sure, why not? I'm sure Mitch will be watching this tonight. Definitely gonna tune into that, see what he says. I was screaming blanxz was catching up on the incant kill. Yeah, I guess he didn't kill Margit yet. I guess he didn't kill Margit. Or maybe he did, but no, he killed Estelle. He killed the one Estelle. Yeah, that's what it was. He killed the one Estelle. I don't know why his damage was so high. Maybe he had more strength than me. I'm not sure. Was your seal fully leveled? You know, that's a good question. It probably wasn't. You know, that's a good question. It probably wasn't. I think it was plus 17. I think it was plus 17 at least. I don't think it was 22, but it was 17. Yeah, Godfrey icon, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely helps him. That was the best series I've seen. Thank you so much, Just Say Nolan. Thank you. He had plus 22 and Godfrey icon. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably it. That was it. There were so many close squares, so many. Yeah, I forgot who said it, but it might have been Mitch. I think Mitch said, like, these games are gonna be snipe city. There's just gonna be so many snipes.
Congrats on the crazy
and he was not wrong.
GG.
I think your poison mist might have mattered. I think it did. I think it did. There's a reason why I used it. But yeah, I definitely should not have punched him twice. I think that qualifies as one of the best bingo matches ever played. Thank you, Apicor. Yeah, gonna be crazy. What was your faith for Godric incants? It was like 20. It was like 20. But oh my god, I leveled strength instead of faith because I thought the spell was physical, but it's the seal itself that's the scaling, not the spell. Whoops. I mean, like, nice Creptine. This preseason has had so many banger matches. This is by far the best bingo experience as a player and as a viewer, I would say. Like, this season, it's not even a season yet, it's preseason, and it's already, I think, the best. You forgot to bet on the website. Yeah, incant scaling. Yeah, that I messed up on that, but good to know, good to know. First proper match I was able to partially watch since I've been in Japan this whole time. That's right. I hope you have had an amazing time there, Avi. I hope to go there in the future. Experience of all the players as well as the overall polishing to this current format leads to the best bingo so far. Yeah, so many people, you know, have experience. They're veterans. So many people are learning and just learning so fast. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, best of 3, 100% is needed for, like, tournament, like, playoff type, qualifier type setting, for sure. Anytime you ask me about Bingo Brawlers, I'm going to show them those matches. Yeah. All right, Vinitus, thank you so much for watching and for being here. Best of 3s are just so stressful. It's, yeah, they're hard. They're very hard. We don't know, Bree. We don't know. I think it's gonna be the current thought. I think is 2 groups, 6 people each group, and then it's best of 2 matches. So you play 1 base, 1 DLC, and you do like a round robin in your groups. I think it's something like that. And it's like win total number of wins. But nothing's finalized, so I've heard them talk about that. It's just nothing's finalized. For season 6, are both players per team playing DLC and base game, or does each specialize in one? Both are playing both. Both are playing both. Dual round robin? I think so, yeah. But yeah, that was base DLC 2 worlds. Yeah, it's not that would be kind of cool as the 3rd, like you actually have a team aspect, and it's like it's season 5 bingo. Excuse me. Season 5 bingo 2v2. That would be kind of cool. As the 3rd match, like the tiebreaker match, right? Honestly wish Doma does the duo format again. Oh, he will, 100%. Everyone, there's so many people that love duo, but the reason why it's 1v1 this season is because we're expanding to a different audience. We're going to different countries. There's people from France who don't really watch bingo that much, so, and like other countries that are involved in this, right? So the viewer experience is a lot easier to understand what's happening when you're playing 1v1. There's 2 things on the screen. There's commentators, there's the board, right? 2v2 people would just be overwhelmed. It would be fun to watch, but people would be like, I don't know what I'm watching, but it's cool, you know? So 1v1's a great way to start building the community even more. Yeah, initial expansion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If other countries have commentators in their native language, I think that'd be. I don't know if that's part of the plan, but in the future, I think it would be cool if other language commentators were involved. Yeah. Stay with some silly idea of doing something like bingo. Now we have a World Cup kind of thing. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when it just stems from one idea, right? Oh man, Tom versus Kemist. Dude, I'm so excited because now I get to practice against Kemist. That's gonna be so much fun, dude. First season with season 5 was honestly not too bad, but definitely kind of rough sometimes, kind of like watching chess and understand a thing. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much going on the screen. Like, there's 4 people working on objectives on a board, and you're like, okay, that was fast, that was fast, that was fast. Oh, I kind of see what they're doing. They're building this line together, right? But Bingo's cracked to watch, like the perfect blend of speedrunning and esports. It's really, there's a reason why I've been playing it so much. It's just so much, it's so much fun. It's so competitive and challenging. I love it. Yeah, that was I can breathe again. Oh my god. Bingo never gets old because every game is so different. Yeah. It is very different. Hi, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the congrats. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Bingo Tom lives on, yeah. I remember watching Gino and Bree, so Bingo doubles that, yeah. Breathing is important indeed. Yo, Fat Benjay, thank you so much for stopping by and for watching and for all your support. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna take a break. I'm going to go eat. I'm gonna go watch a TV show. You guys, any of you guys watch For All Mankind? Any of you guys watch For All Mankind? I'm on the current season. I'm all caught up. It's a great show. Yo, thanks CBD. Thank you, man. All right, let's find somebody to raid. You guys are all way too kind. You went above and beyond. So much support, so much love. Really, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm happy you guys enjoyed today. I'm happy you stuck around and we're hanging out here afterwards. Thank you guys so much. I'm excited for the future. It's gonna be crazy. Let's raid Parky. I haven't raided Parky in a while. Let's raid Parky. And thank you so much for everyone who decided to continue their gifted sub as a tier 1. That means the world. You guys saw the number go up. The sub points is almost at 100. You're incredible. And yeah, it'd be amazing if we can reach the 300 by the end of the month. But you know, I'm not gonna like force like gunpoint anyone right, like to get it. But Apicore, thank you so much for using your Prime here and for the 2 months. Thank you. He might. No, that's you. You and your knife. Exactly. You and your knife. There we go. Soft. It said 495 out of 10 sub goal. Yep. People donated gifted subs out of the frickin' what? Like, I've never seen that many gifted subs here in my life. That was so kind of you. So generous. So thoughtful. Really do appreciate it. All right, guys, make sure to give a nice raid welcome to Parky. She's learning the format. It's going to be great playing against her. I also would love to help her out in her learning process too. So let's go show her the same amount of love as you showed me. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night. I'll see you guys